Hello. Hey, guess what? I'm early. Guess what? I don't care. Ha oh, gotta get my oh vibration attenuator fixed here. It came apart. Ah, get back in your phone. There we go. Now let's see if we can get out of here without hitting this son of a bitch who parked way too fucking close in front of us. Yum yum. Need to get her some fuel. Be right back. We gotta fill up our beast. Truck is full. Now it's time to put some coffee in the truck. Hello there, Richard. I need to be on my toes. Looks like people are driving extra stupid today. Must be because it's Friday. Everybody wants to get off work. Anyway, here we go. Ah, bah. Who's there? Is that Riggs? Is that JR? Huh? What are you fuckers up to? This is really actually Friday for me for change. I'm going to take the fucking weekend off. Oh my God. Actually, fuck that. We're taking this. Nah. Oh, we're going this way. This way is better. Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers. Ooh, onion pastinky, Ape's favorite. D341. We're looking for 27,649. Nah, ain't gonna fit in there. There she is. There she is. My ugly pig fucking trailer. 27,649. That's even got a spot right next to it. Yeah, let's go out there, turn around, and come back the other direction. No, no, no. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Get out and look. Getting out to look. Good on this side. Cleared this motherfucker. Cut it sharp. Pull up and back in. Yay, we made it. Dougie, good morning. What's up, Bandit? Spearman? Riggsay. Bah. Oh, my goodness gracious. Time to drink my coffee. I'll be right back, gentlemen. I'm going to drink my coffee, take a whiz. Thank you, Eric. Okay, coffee's drunk. Or, or a little trailer, 27,649. It's had a hard life, but I have to document how horrible it's been. Poor little trailer. All it wanted to do was haul freight, but no, somebody had to run into it and smack it around, treat it like a whore. Poor little trailer. She's seen better days, but at least she's out of California. And the shitty part is, I have to fucking fill this goddamn trailer with fuel. That's the shitty part. Let's do our little paperwork. Seven two two 6949. It's like we're hauling a mixed freight of delicious products to Walmart. We got juice, meat, Mexican food, cheese. Ooh, we've got naked juice. Very sexy. And for Cush's friends, we have transhuman superior, which is meat, fresh and frozen. This would be the fresh because it's not frozen. And a bunch of other stuff that I don't know what it is because it's just a product code. Now, let's see. If there's anybody, let's see, there's two people watching. If somebody could come on and help me hold the stream open, I need to make a phone call. La la la. I need some help, and there's no one here. I'm gonna have to get a hold of Ape. Oh well, I can't get anybody to reply. Hey, looks like it's still fucking on. Good. Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you big fat pig bastard. Get the fuck out of here. We gotta do our pull test and tug the fucker. Tug. Ooh, it's got good brakes. We can tug on it. Now let's take it for a roll. Let's roll this bitch down the road. Come on, bitch. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we going. We leaving. We on our way to Carthage. Talk to the Carthaginians at Walmart. It's Sam Walton, just like Hannibal, rode his elephants. I mean, you know, his elephants happen to be girls from Arkansas, but it's the same thing. Same fucking thing. His daughters, they turned into elephants too. Then they married some guys, and those guys went around and they bought up fucking sports teams. They bought the Kansas City Royals, and they bought the fucking Denver Broncos. Poor fucking Broncos. I don't think they'll ever recover from being purchased by Walmart, because they've been sucking dick ever since that happened. Because they run the goddamn Broncos like they run Walmart. Everyday low prices. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, now we can do it. Whee! Of course, this fucking corner right here, not meant for a truck. My size, anyways. Oh, now somebody fucking shows up. Hello,
Good
Doug.
morning. Hey,
Good
Brandon, how
morning.
you doing? Good morning
I'm
to
doing.
you, sir.
How about yourself? How you doing?
Man, I've got problems, and I'm trying to get to the I'm trying to get to the solution, and I don't know how to.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Well, it's just um, I don't. It's hard to explain. It's I can't seem to function. I'm on these medications. I'm seeing doctors and everything like that, and but I'm not able to get over whatever my issues are for some reason.
Yeah.
I get paranoid,
Yeah.
um, and I don't. It's like I'll be going good for a while, and then all of a sudden I'll just like lose control of my life. Yeah. It's hard to explain what goes on in my head.
Well, Doug, do you need to get yourself into some assisted living?
Probably so. Probably so, and I might like file a claim for disability, and do that. That's kind of what I was thinking. But it's I don't I yeah I don't know. Um,
Well, if
last
you can't
night,
function, it's
yeah,
if you can't keep a job and you can't
yeah.
fucking function, then you need to reach out to other people for help. You're gonna have to give up your freedom to do it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You know.
So that's kind of the course of action I've been taking here lately is and I got to figure out how to work all that. But hmm, looks like you got a beautiful day for a drive.
Yeah, but in a really horrible fucking place to do it. At least to start out with.
Where are
Get.
you at?
I'm in Kansas City,
Oh, okay. Yep.
and it's all tore up downtown.
Wow.
And I'm just about ready to get into downtown.
Are you going on vacation? Are you getting some days off?
Yeah, I'm getting some days off here this weekend.
Oh, nice.
It's my parents' 59th wedding anniversary.
That's amazing. That's
Now,
awesome.
there's something I've never told you, but my dad is a retired psychologist. He also was, he was a teacher, farmer too. He
Oh,
would know um, how to get you hooked into the system.
okay.
Now, and he could explain what the hell is going to happen from a completely unbiased point of view because he doesn't have a dog in the fight.
Yeah.
And if you get a hold of me after the show, I will try and set up a call with him if you want to talk to him.
Absolutely. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
You know, I'm not a judge of these things, Doug, but I think you're giving up a little too early. I
Yeah.
I don't see you as a dysfunctional sort of guy.
I really appreciate that, Brandon. You know, I had the situation, the last one that is a little, I got sick. I got sick at work, like throwing up sick, and then the following, yeah. So I didn't have any points against me, but I had to leave because I was like, and I let my boss know. I was like, "Hey, look, I'm kind of under the weather here. I'm throwing up, so I'm taking off." And Monday, I got a termination letter from them, and
Yeah,
so I was like, "Wow, okay." And but no, this has been going on for about 15 or 20 years, and I finally tried to start getting some help up here and seeing doctors and taking medication, trying to get myself squared away. And but I'm still struggling. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how to get to the root of what's going on. Um, yeah. Except for the fact that I just keep repeating the same mistakes over and over again.
yeah.
So. Mm. Oh gosh. Mm. Are you empty or loaded right now?
Oh, I'm loaded.
Okay. Mm.
I just took a empty trailer. I unloaded down in Carthage yesterday, and I had it empty, and I brought it up here to Kansas City, and I picked up a loaded trailer that somebody had taken all the way from California, and I've got to bring that down to Harrisonville, Missouri, which is like 50 miles south of Kansas City,
Okay.
and drop it off, pick up an empty trailer from Harrisonville, bring it back to where I just came from,
Wow.
drop the empty trailer, and then
Oh boy.
yeah, and then I'm off for the day. So
Nice. Is that when you're going to meet up with your parents and hang out with them?
yeah, yeah,
Cool. That's always good.
yeah.
Well, I appreciate the conversation this morning, Brandon. Thank you. You
Yeah, anytime, Doug. We're here to help each other out.
absolutely.
You know, I'm
It's
sorry that
hard
things
to,
have been
yeah.
not working out for you up there as much as you thought they would.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like, I recognized, and they did, BNSF recognized it too. And my gosh, it's just, I said, an opportunity like that would have, absolutely put me on the right track, financially. But for whatever reason, you can, I'm a big believer in Jesus Christ, and I try every day to like remind myself that God hasn't given me a spirit of fear, um, but and yet like fear absolutely controls me. So I don't know what where that's coming from, and it's like like so.
What are you afraid of?
Uh God, I don't know. It's like, I really don't know. It's it's I I wish I could say what it was. I don't know. Mm. Even at BNSF, when my training coordinators sat down with me and they were like, "Hey, it's nothing personal. We like you. You got you're seem like a good person and everything, but it's just the fact that you're not able to really perform to where our expectations were from you at this point." And but then those same issues, uh, they go everywhere with me. So it's like, yeah, I wish I could explain it. I don't know, but that's when I was like, well, I'll go see a doctor and get on some medication, and then I guess do a file for disability at this point. But I've had all these weeks off work now, and I can tell you it doesn't get easier. It gets worse. when
Have you
I,
have you tried getting another job?
you, you know, where Riggs is at, they offered me a position out there where Riggs works,
Yeah.
and I want to do it, because it's when I have a schedule, when I have something going on, obviously you got to make a living financially, but also when I'm working every day and I'm consistent about it, my head is in a lot better place then too. Um, but I think just the fact that I keep having to start all back over again, and then something will happen. I think that's what's kind of contributing to what's going on in my brain. But yeah, having that schedule, having the work, it's always better for me when I'm doing that.
Yeah. Well, what's stopping you from taking that job at the place Riggs works?
I'm gonna take it. I talked to Riggs about it, and I was like, man, if it makes you feel uncomfortable at all, then I'll find something else to do. I don't have to come out here if that's gonna like cause a problem for you. I don't think that that's gonna be a problem.
No, no. Riggs is not like an executive or something. They're just going
Yeah.
to say, "Hey, what do you know about Doug?" Or
Yeah.
if they even bother to fucking talk to him.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Mm. So I think once I'm doing that, and I'm working every day consistent, then I'm gonna get out of whatever's going on.
Yeah. Well, why don't you what is it at 9 o'clock? Give them a call. Say, "Hey, you offered me a job. I'll take it."
Absolutely. Right now, I've got a orientation date set up for the 28th. So uh,
Next week.
next week, I'm going in there 8:30 in the morning for orientation.
Okay, so you already accepted the job.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Well, Doug, are you sober?
You know, Right now, yes.
Are
Right,
you
right.
drinking? No, you're drinking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that's part of your problem, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You know, as a recovering alcoholic myself, I know, you know, just how fucking awful that shit is.
Yep.
And it's a
Absolutely.
choice. It's a
Yeah.
choice. I can't stop bullshit. You can
Yep.
stop. You can stop.
Okay. Yep.
You're self-medicating is what you're fucking doing.
Yep.
And it's the wrong freaking medicine.
Yeah. You know, I for 3 weeks straight, which is the longest I've gone in years without any. I did that this in the last 6 months,
Yep.
and I think I can do it.
I know you can do it.
Yeah, and I don't. Yeah, I know. I know. I've got to, and I keep saying that, and I don't like to just tell people something and then not do it. But yeah, I know it's got to happen. Like it has to. It's not good for my mind. It's not good for my body, and I know these things, and then I still, yeah. But like you said, it is a choice. I don't have to go get alcohol, and yeah, it is a choice.
So you can do it, Doug. And then when the stream's over, you have my personal phone, or I
Yes,
know,
yes,
I know
yes,
you
I
got my
do.
Discord. But
Yeah,
after,
I've got your personal phone number too.
all right. So I'll get you in touch with Papa True Blood.
That sounds good. I appreciate that.
Now he's a few years out of active practice, so he's not going to take you on as a patient or anything like that. My dad's 89, you know,
Yeah.
but he can tell you what to do and who to talk to and what things to say to make sure that you can get the help you need.
Okay. I'm glad you called or had me come on this morning. I had a weird night last night because I don't know, like I've had all this time on my hands lately, and um I thought, and last night I was like, something's not right. My blood pressure was pretty high, and my mind was racing, and my mind typically isn't racing. So, and I was like, man, what is going on here now? Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I actually was inviting you on so you could help hold the stream open when I made a phone call.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Because I texted you, I texted a few other folks, and nobody replied in a
Oh
timely
gosh,
fashion.
sorry it took me so long to get in here.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm freaking texting people out of the blue. And
oh, okay,
I'm
gotcha.
not. I just I needed to make a phone call, and luckily the stream didn't drop, so
Yeah,
no harm, no foul.
cool. How many states have you been to now, Brandon?
Fuck, I don't count
Oh, okay.
them.
That's all right.
But it's easier to say where I haven't been than where I have.
Oh, yeah.
All right, come on, Mr. Carr. You wanted to get in there. Put your pedal down.
So I woke up to see another day. I'm grateful for that.
Well, every day above dirt's a good day.
Oh, yes.
Got somebody else wanting to get on here in just a second. After I get around this corner, I'll let you in.
Good
Hello.
morning. Good morning. Am I supposed to hold your hand or something for 5 minutes?
No, you're too late to help. I made the phone call and then got back on the stream and it didn't drop. But I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
How's the move going?
semi-conscious when that come through.
Yeah, it must be. Anyways, how's the move going?
Oh, slow. Gonna probably get a carpet shampooer today and go shampoo the rugs and go from there. Trying to get the gun safe move set up for Sunday, so got four of us to be able to move it. Should be able to do it. Had
Yeah.
one plowboy pull it in there, but he moved away, so I can't utilize his brute strength.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever used those fucking straps?
No, I haven't.
They work really fucking good.
That's what I've heard. I've seen people lift some heavy shit with them.
Yeah.
I bought a dolly that's got the built-in straps and the handle to cinch them down.
Yeah.
So that might be a little bit safer because it'll be tied down there and got two guys on top holding on to it and two guys on the bottom. It'd be a little easier to move around. That sucker's 560 pounds with nothing in it.
Yeah, you got to go up and down stairs.
Right. So.
And you
Good
get
morning,
to find
Doug.
out if your
Hey.
inspector is any good too.
My inspector.
Yeah. If you take your safe into your new house and it falls through the floor, you'll know your inspector's days not be good.
I need to go into the basement and look and see if the wall I want to put it against upstairs has got a good support beam under it. Well, I went to this local Mexican restaurant yesterday that make these huge burritos. Well, the lady makes homemade tamales.
Right.
And they cooked me up a batch of tamales, some shredded pork tamales yesterday. So I think I'm going to fry a couple eggs, and they gave me this nice hot green chili to put on them.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to fry a couple eggs and throw them on top of those pork tamales with that green hot sauce.
Oh, that sounds good. Sounds
Yeah.
And I've just turned on Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee.
I'm getting myself a coffee. I'm making it with water.
Oh.
So you're what's the plan today there? You're still in Missouri, right?
Yeah, I was in Kansas for a little bit. Now I'm back in Missouri. I was talking to Doug, so I didn't get to give out my traditional greeting. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Abe.
Yeah, how you doing, Doug?
I'm hanging in, man. Yeah, I'm
Good.
hanging in. One day at a time.
Well, you can't live 3 days at a time, so that's the best way to do it.
That's it. That's right. You can't.
You can't
Mm.
Hey,
live for
look, it's the
tomorrow until
Kansas
you
City
live for
Southern.
today.
Mm. Uh,
You know, our yard, which I was just at, Ape, is down there by the Union Pastinky, or the Onion Pastinky.
You said what about onion pastinky?
I said the yard, our drop yard in Kansas City is down by the Onion Pastinky.
Oh.
And this morning, there's a way to get to the yard that takes you over the fucking railroad, and there's a way to get to the yard that takes you under the railroad. Well, one of our fine drivers decided he didn't need to fucking use his road atlas, and he just followed his GPS. Gave his trailer a haircut.
oh, oh man.
He got stuck?
Oh, no, he didn't get stuck. He just took the top of the trailer right the fuck off.
Oh, yeah. Well,
And I
he's
looked
looking
at,
for a new job.
oh, he will be, yeah, yeah. But he's got to do the drive of shame first.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's not a good day. God.
You can't
Oh.
you can't trust that GPS. It'll lie to you. I've had them
Oh,
lie to me
fuck
before.
yeah. You know, I've had him lie to me. I didn't fuck. When I was trying to get back to Moz, Iowa, I had to drive up to fucking Sioux Falls to get my truck fixed one time. Actually, it was to get the trailer fixed, but yeah, same difference. And the GPS had me going back instead of taking Highway 29, like I knew I should have. It had me take another route. And I got fucking about 35 miles down toward Maz from fucking uh, Sioux Falls, and all of a sudden there was a bridge that was too low.
Mm.
I had to back up and then find a fucking chicken egg farm. Fucking turn around, dude. They were all giving me the stink eye. What are you doing here, motherfucker? You ain't from around here, boy. You know, that kind of look.
Yeah.
I was in the wilds of Idaho one time. We were trying to find a route to go through to get to this place we needed to go, and it took us on a 26-mile diversion that took us out into the middle of actually a farmer's land. The road was actually the driveway that split his barn and his house. I come ripping over this hill, and his chickens start scattering, and it's a dirt turns into a dirt road, and it went right through the middle of his property. And then it wound us around this country roads and beautiful trip. And then we ended up back where I was. If I would have went straight a quarter of a mile, I'd have got to the intersection that I needed. But it says take a left. I took a left, and it took 26 miles out and around the country to end up at that exact same spot, but a quarter mile up the road.
Nice.
That's when I knew that Garmin was run by a bunch of bitches.
Well,
Yeah.
I know a guy. I know a guy that works at Garmin, and you're kind of right.
Yeah, that Garmin plant is right there in south of Kansas City.
Yeah. And this guy was, when he was in the Navy, he made extra money as a male stripper. And let's just say that he didn't care who he was stripping for.
He was stripping for Benjamin.
Yes, he was stripping for Benjamin. That's right.
And the coffee's brewing, and I'm out of half and half. Oh,
Oh my God! Well, you've got a little creamer there if you want it.
no. No, I don't. I have some butter and I have some coconut oil. I'll put a little bit of that in there.
But neither one of those things belongs in coffee.
I make bomb-proof coffee, mister, so don't diss it. I know you like your coffee like your women, strong and black and opinionated.
Oh,
Well, you know, I guess if you want to have your greasy coffee, at least go with a coconut one. I'm surprised you don't have banana flavored. But...
Oh, is that some kind of racial crack? Is that are you trying to?
It's not racial. It's speciesism.
Oh, now you're speciesing me, huh?
That's right. I wouldn't care if you were a mountain gorilla or a silverback or any of that. I'm not racially prejudiced, but you know, let's face it, you're an ape. You damn dirty ape.
Listen here, Charlton Heston.
Planet of the Apes, yes. Brandon, when you do you use your atlas too for your directions, or
Oh God, yes.
Oh, okay. Is that
I plot it. What I do is I use the atlas when I'm trip planning,
okay?
and then I plug it into the GPS. I don't. But my company, lovely people that they are, seem to think they know better ways to drive than I do. These are the people that have had me go to, you know, try to go to from St. Louis. They want me to go to fucking Louisville to get to Indianapolis.
Wow.
You know,
that's in the wrong direction.
Well, yeah, it is. There's a little road that goes straight from St. Louis to Indianapolis called I-70. You know.
Wow.
But
you don't understand. These people have diversity degrees, so you better listen to them.
Yeah. Well, what they have is they have some fucked up program they're using. They think that program knows better than any fucking buddy with a book. I got a call one time, some freaking weekend fleet manager was like, "You're going to be late." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm going to be early." "I'm looking at this right now. You're off track. It says you've got 500 miles to go." And I'm like, "Lady, I'm 45 miles from my drop."
Wow. Wow. Jeez.
I'm surprised they didn't fire you for lying to her. There's no way you could have been 45 miles from your drop.
I told her, "Hey, check your GPS." I've got 3 GPSs, one on the trailer and 2 on the truck. One's in my tablet and the other one's fucking is hooked up to the ignition kill switch. It would be very difficult for me to fucking lie about where I am.
Well, she knew where you were, and you obviously weren't where you're supposed to be.
Now, the automatic program in this tablet was telling her that Brandon's fucked up. He's fucked up. Better bitch him out. Make it better.
Brandon is a fuck up.
Have they, I noticed that annoying little GPS voice, did you manage to get it turned off?
I did.
Nice.
Yeah, I think they should get rid of the woman's voice and give you like somebody like Samuel L. Jackson. You missed your turn, motherfucker.
Yeah. Or Bobcat Goldthwait.
Turn! Turn now, you dirty whore!
The Sam Kinison model.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Get over! Get over, you dumbass! Your turn's coming up. Get over!
Yeah.
You missed your turn, motherfucker. You have to be one dumb son bitch. You'd be driving along and all of a sudden the GPS would say, "There's snakes on this motherfucking truck." English, motherfucker. Do you read it or speak it?
Where the fuck did you get your CDL, boy?
Mm.
It'd be great if you could download different voices to him, like Jackie Gleason, and you could have him like from Smokey and the Bandit, Buford T. Justice.
That's a good idea.
You missed your turn there, boy.
What we have here is a failure to communicate. I clearly told you to turn back there, and now you're driving down here. When I get home, I'm going to slap your mama.
Yeah, the GPS just berates you. There's no way you can be from my loins.
Are we even living on the same planet, you dumb son of a bitch?
Speaking of gators, I got to call your mama. I'm applying the green chili salsa to the tamale.
Mm.
And then I'm going to fry these eggs up. I'm going to give these tamales a radiation treatment and warm them up.
How was your vacation, Nate?
Very good.
Nice.
Yep. I went up and saw Mitchell for a couple days, had a great time. Went and saw Dak for a couple days, had a great time. And then Dak's channel gets knocked down, so I don't know.
Yeah. He's got, I think he's got even more subs on his new one.
Oh, good. Lost all his videos. He's been putting some back up.
Yep. I know he said he had some over on Odyssey too that I don't know if that was his backup or not, but
yeah. No, I had a good time. Met some really good people.
That's cool. Did you take your motorcycle?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
4,600 miles in 24 days.
Woo, yeah.
Hemi 4-speed, I'm trying to let you in, but you're fucked up. You gotta reinsert yourself, sir.
Well, it's not the first time Hemi's had to reinsert something.
Yeah, he's got what, 6 kids?
That's 16 or something like that.
Yeah, well, or at least 5. I don't know how many he had with his first ex-wife. His second one, he's got 4 with.
Mm.
Well, he needs to make a football team, so he better get married again.
Well, he's having to pick up you guys' slack.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Yeah.
that boy took one for the team. Well, actually,
Should I thank him?
if you feel like it, you know.
I don't know if bringing a bunch of Canadian kids into the world is really helping me.
Well, you should at least send him some homemade jelly at Christmas.
I'll send him some Pez dispensers, and it'll look like a family reunion.
Oh,
They have his top heads. Buddy,
Oh.
guy.
That's what I need is a President Trump Pez dispenser.
I think you guys are talking about 2 different kinds of Pez dispensers.
Oh yeah.
No, I was talking about Pez dispensers because they have the flip top heads like the Canadians.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're right.
You try to take it into the gutter every time you get a chance, Brandon.
No, I was thinking of guns, actually.
Oh, no, those are Freedom Seed dispensers.
Oh, my bad. Hey, we're going past the Sioux Chief lawnmower manufacturing plant.
Oh,
If you guys have never had a Sioux Chief, you've never mowed a lawn.
I thought it was the big chief off of the Wonder Friends. What the hell does he say? Yeah, touch it.
What a
Man,
fucking waste.
touch it.
What a waste of a cartoon. My God, that was horrible.
Oh, come on now. You gonna diss on the Super Friends?
I thought they sucked. You know?
Wonder Twin powers activate, always become an ice bridge, and the other one was always a fucking whale, you unoriginal bastards.
I've seen eagles and ice buckets too.
Oh, well, yeah. Form of an ice bucket. Oh, are you going to work a hotel convention?
Hey, it worked for them. And nobody was banging fucking Wonder Woman.
You figured Aquaman would have given her Slitter the dolphin, but I don't think he ever did. I think he was slating the dolphin to real dolphins.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, I have a question for you. Maybe either one of you guys can help me out here.
The answer's ham.
Not this time.
Oh,
Now, if you had an old slut, why are they always good at gardening?
because they're hoes.
Well, yeah, they're hoes, but you have to use a hoe to get, the results you need in the garden.
Mhm.
So that's close, but it's not the right answer.
Okay, what is it, Brandon?
Well, the reason they're good at growing plants is because they know all about horticulture.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Boy, you really got us with that one, Howdy.
Better your hoe answer.
Timmy didn't make it back in, huh?
Nope, he did not.
It was probably like, screw you, guy.
That's one you can't go off of, because if I was to use that, the Terrence and Phillip fucking cadence, it would just sound weird. If I was to say something like, "I'm not the guy," that's just weird.
I'm not your buddy, friend. Don't call me friend, pal.
Yay! There's the loves. Oh, and of course,
The love stop. Promising Brandon a roller dog.
no. We have to get our trailer full of fuel because we're going to Wally World, and they love full trailers at Wally World. And the dirty, rotten sons of bitches who dropped it off left me with half a tank.
Sons of two bitches.
Sup? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Hemi.
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
We were just
I was
talking
having-
about you, Hemi, repopulating the earth. One Canadian at a time.
I was having issues with the browser blocking my mic and camera.
Even the browser don't like you, huh?
No,
Damn.
I got a new phone.
Everybody at the railroad got issued an Apple iPad here recently. And I just received a letter of an impending lawsuit from the Canadian, I think it's Canadian National or Canadian Pacific Railroad. Apparently they have had iPads for a while. And people are told and encouraged to take them home with you. You can use it at home. Well, apparently the iPads have been tracking people on their off time and where they're going.
Nobody ever saw that.
Yeah.
I saw it coming. That's why mine gets turned on in the morning. I swipe in, I start my time on it, and then I shut it off and put it in a metal cabinet. And then I take it back out when it's time to check out, and then I shut it off and put it back in the cabinet. I said it right off the bat. I said, there ain't no fucking way I'm taking this thing home. You're gonna be stupid. And the liberal guy that we work with takes his home every night. Oh, and he got married over in Thailand, Brandon.
Yeah, ain't no fixing stupid.
No.
That's the only way I think he could get her over here, because she got denied entry to the U.S. She was deemed a threat to national security.
Hey, well, hope he's got fucking $5,000 to spend in 2 years.
I don't know. I think it's more than that now. I work with a guy. His sister married a Mexican dude, and he said it took them by the time they got him into America and got everything legalized, it was like $30,000.
And Greenskin Kratos stole my fucking jokes. He must be a mind reader. Because you said iPad, and I was thinking MaxiPad, but I didn't want to interrupt you. All right, I'm going to be right back. I've got to weigh my truck.
All right.
These fried eggs on these pork tamales are pretty good.
How's your dog doing, Abe?
She's doing well. Taking her over to the house a couple of times, let her run around and sniff around, and she won't go down the stairs into the basement yet, though. She's like, no way.
Are you?
I took her there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I took her there the first time, that was the first step she had to go up. Was there's 3 steps into the back door, and she had never went up steps before. She was kind of looking at him. I'm like, come on. What were you saying there?
Are you anywhere near Father Saunders, or is he on the other side of the state?
He is down central at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I mapped it out. I was like, I think I'm about 240 from him.
Oh, that's not too. Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
Yay, we're in fucking balance.
You're imbalanced?
Yeah, I'm unbalanced.
Well, Hemi just dropped out again.
Yeah. He's consistently inconsistent.
Well, at least he's consistent about it.
Yeah.
When I went to my cell phone carrier and said, yeah, the phone didn't work up in Canada like you said it would. They didn't even offer me a week's refund or nothing. They just, Well,
It's almost like they don't. It's almost like they don't give a shit.
It's almost like that. Doug, it been hot over where you're at?
No, it's been real nice. It's I'm not sure what the temperature is today, but we at night we've been even getting into like the mid-60s.
Yeah, we
Sounds like your date.
2 days ago we were at 100. Yesterday was about 85 to 89. 2 days ago we cracked 100.
Gosh.
It sounds like your date.
Ba-dum-bum.
I can honestly say I've only fucked one cougar in my life.
Nice.
I wouldn't call them cougars, but I've put it in 2 women that were older than me, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I was 25. She was 41.
You sure she wasn't a toothless panther?
She might have been. She was, quite the disparity in age, but what? She sure loved to fuck. Anyways, I'll be right back. I got to fill up my trailer.
Okay.
Yeah, she had 25 years of practice. Hey, Hemi's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why my browser has my camera and mic blocked.
Because they have
I
decided.
have to use Chrome to get in here.
Huh. It's
I don't
you
like
go
Chrome.
and shutting you down.
I don't like Chrome.
When Brandon comes back, I'm going to talk to him about a story that he may not have heard about so far, and it's hilarious.
Very cool.
I
I
read
love
about it yesterday. Well, no, that wasn't Brandon. He wasn't wearing bibs and he was walking too fast. I had to get a new phone because I broke mine on my last day of vacation, broke the screen. So I got an identical phone, and now I can't put my avatar picture on here. I tried to, and something screwed up, and now every time I try it, it doesn't let me do it.
I'm not good with that tech stuff. It takes me some time to figure out how to put that stuff on here.
I had the picture and everything, and I screwed up because it showed kind of like a framing around it saying, to shrink it down or whatever. And I screwed up and I just tapped the picture, and all it took was a pixel of that freaking picture. And that's what it put it down as the avatar for that. And I'm like, it's just a gray little blob. You can't see nothing. I was like, well, that's stupid. Now I'm trying to fix it, and I'm a Luddite when it comes to technology.
Yeah. How's the MGTOW life treating you, eh?
Pretty good. I'm doing okay.
That's good.
There isn't a big pool to fish from up here anyways. Everybody is screwed every girl in town, so it wouldn't be that good of pickings anyways. But yeah, I'm done with broads. I'm tired of dealing with them.
Yeah, same here. I was watching a stream last night. This guy, the channel's called The Crucible, and what it is he goes in and basically it's just a battle royale of people like with different various opinions and beliefs, and it was so and so he's coming from the traditional perspective. But the women on the panel are all like, no, we should be able to step out on our husbands, and go bang other dudes if we're married because we're entitled. That was their whole attitude.
Wow.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
And every one of those husbands is a cuck if they let it happen.
Yeah, that's right. And I don't think any of the females on the panel were married, so
That's too wild.
that's good. But he's on there talking about traditional gender roles and things along that nature, and they're just they're just losing their minds hearing it. They don't want to be a part of that. But
That's because they're all blown out whores and they know that no decent man wants them.
that's it. That was the topic of conversation. They were talking about body counts and and why men don't want a woman who's been ran through by 300 dicks. And they just couldn't believe what they were hearing.
Hey, Brandon, did you see the story about the ex-NSA employee that got caught with all the dick pics?
I saw that.
160. No, she said six. Was it 160 million or 16 million?
It was 14, but yeah.
Well, I saw a different story then, but her last name was Wang. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I saw it. It's the same story. It's just different, So they probably found a secret stash of fucking dick pics.
Well, apparently she's been going in to the secure server. She had a top secret security clearance. That shows right there that the NSA has every text and everything you've ever said, every fucking picture you've ever taken, they've seen it.
Yep.
Because if she can pick up 16 million dick pics over the last 15 years, that means she's going through people's private stuff. So there is no fucking privacy. So the NSA agents that's watching this, go eat a bag of dicks, faggot.
Right, and you know where to get them because you've got all the fucking pictures.
That's right.
You can be choosy. You can get any kind of dick you want.
You can get the biggest, juiciest, fattest, thickest dick you want.
If that's what you're into, or you can just get yourself a little, little Asian dick if you want,
A little smoky?
A little smoky. Yeah, whatever you want.
And that chick was one goofy looking broad, an half Asian or Asian girl with like a yellow streak in her hair. I mean, she just looked like a fucking retard.
Well, apparently she's pretty smart, just a colossal fucking pervert.
I don't think she's a lesbian. She got all them dick pics. She don't have no clam shots.
No clam chops.
But she was so fucking ugly, she probably ain't getting no dick, so she's compensating.
Oh, I don't believe that for a minute. She can get, any fucking woman in the world can get dick. It doesn't matter what they look like.
That is true.
They may not get Chad or Tyrone, but they can certainly get a dick.
I've seen some real ditch pigs go down to the bar at an hour before closing time and pick up some fucking dude, and I mean they're fucking pigs.
Yeah,
I brought that up years ago. I to a bunch of girls that I used to hang with at the bar. I said, "You girls can get fucking cock anytime you want." I said, "A fucking schlub like me can't get any pussy anytime I want." "Oh yeah, you could." And I said, "Yeah, right." And I'm talking to a girl that got fucked behind the dumpster next to the bar in the alley.
Yeah.
She left. She disappeared in daylight too. It was still light out. She disappeared. Come back about a half hour later. It's like everybody's like, "Where were you?" And I looked down and she had asphalt, little chunks of asphalt on her knees and on her back of her legs. And I'm like, "What'd you do?" And she just, "I don't want to talk about it." Well, we finally got it out of her. She fucked some dude behind the dumpster next to the bar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Classy. Very classy.
Yes. Yep, that was an enlightening moment. I was like, wow, these hoes will do anything for some dick. If it's the right dick.
Uh-oh, guys, I need to drop for a second and take this phone call.
Bye.
All right.
Oh.
And Hemi, you haven't said a word.
I'm having issues here.
Oh, like, sexuality or
Trying to figure out who you really are. Maybe you're a Mrs. Hemi 4-speed, trapped in a Dodge Dart's body.
yeah, something like that.
So how much do you weigh, Brandon?
I
The
didn't
truck,
check the number.
not you.
I didn't check the numbers. I just made sure that I wasn't over fucking 34,000 on either the fucking drive tires or the trailer tandems.
Have you ever had them load you wrong where you had to go back and readjust it?
Yes, I have.
Mm.
But seeing as how this one came from California, it's not fucking riding right. And I was quite surprised that it fucking was balanced.
Well, I figure everything out of California would have had 100 inspections on it by now, so they should have had it right.
Yeah.
Boy, that coffee's not the same without any half and half.
Yeah.
I forgot that I used it yesterday. I used it up.
Yep. Yeah. You spill your cream and forget about it, just like a typical man.
Yeah. I haven't seen my new neighbor yet, but she started her job yesterday. She's a teacher, and she just graduated, I guess, from the University of Lincoln. So she has a 4-year degree for teaching.
So she's a Husker. Is she a Husky?
I haven't seen her yet. I have no idea.
Well, I have to go talk to Wally World.
I think she is from Nebraska, though, from the plates on her vehicle, because it's not from where the school is in Lincoln. It's a different county, so she might actually be halfway decent. She might not be a screaming liberal, but who knows?
If she's not now, she will be soon.
More than likely.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I have to go and put on my orange vest so that I'm safe. They won't even take your paperwork at Walmart unless you've got your safety gear on.
Well, you should let me know next time you're around. I'll get you a BNSF hard hat you can wear.
It's got to be better than the ones they have in Illinois.
Boom.
I'll be right back. I got to walk in and say hello.
All right.
Yeah. You're back, Doug.
Yeah, that was the doctor calling me, reminding me of my appointment on Tuesday.
There's a message from the doctor.
Got a message from the doctor.
And if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, your test came back. You're positive for herpes simplex.
Oh, I knew I hung out with Riggs too much.
He'll get you.
I knew I shouldn't have taken that ride down to me and Riggs last weekend went to this little small town, got a cheeseburger, and it was pretty cool. I like these little small towns up in this area.
Like a little mom and pop joint?
Yes, yeah. Real small population. A lot of farming going on over there, but yeah, it was a mom and pop. cheeseburger joint.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Was it a good cheeseburger?
Oh gosh, yeah. It was awesome.
Yeah, the town
My,
I'm moving to is less than 1,000 people.
oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I go from 9,000 to 1,000, so less people to worry about when the world comes crashing down.
Yes, that's exactly right. I like this area up here. You know, you've got a lot of like gun owners. You got a lot of people who you know believe in upholding the Constitution. So I like that.
I like how the governor of Iowa tried to have DeSantis at the Iowa Fair the other day, and he basically got heckled.
Oh, DeSantis did?
Yeah, there was people shouting in the crowd, "We want Trump," and she's trying to calm everybody down, and they wouldn't shut up. They just got louder.
That's another reason to love Iowa. Yes.
and then DeSantis. That one of the things at that fair must be to they have like hard-boiled eggs, and they just stick a toothpick or a stick. They stick them on a stick, and people walk by and were grabbing them. And DeSantis was there sticking these eggs with these sticks, you know, laying on these plates, and a guy walked up there, and he tried to say something political, and the guy just looked at him and says, "Man, I'm just here for the eggs," and walked off.
That's awesome. Yeah. Oh,
So really pretty funny.
Yeah, you know, these indictments, you know, this witch hunt for Trump is just crazy.
Well, I seen a deal where a guy went through there and showed every time Hunter or Joe was in trouble, the next day Trump was indicted, like clockwork.
Wow. Yeah.
So it's just a big fucking scam. They're just trying to keep him from running.
Yeah, that's it.
I totally believe that Trump will win, but he won't win the election. They'll rob him just like they did last time.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Or yeah, because they're trying to keep him from even getting on the ballot. I think that's the deal.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something if there was like 50 million people that voted in the primaries and voted him in as a write-in?
Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Wow. I mean, if that happened, there's no way you can keep him out.
Well, they found a way last time. 81 million dead people. I mean, 81 million votes.
That's true. Golly, that was more than Obama his first term, and Obama is much more popular than Joe.
Well, between the two, between Trump and Biden, there was more votes than there were registered voters in the country. So figure that one out.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Well, I can't wait till I die so I can vote Democratic too.
Well, if you go before me, Brandon, I'll make sure to vote Dem for you. I'll say, this son of a bitch wants to vote Dem, and I'll give him your ballot on your behalf.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's really what friends are for. People helping people.
Yeah,
that's right.
Even them damn dirty apes are getting in on it. My God.
You watch it, you're treading on thin ice, buddy.
Yeah, well, that is dangerous around you because there's likely to be a frickin' boating fire for fishing.
That's right. Ice fishing boating accident. Well, I happened to go buy myself another Freedom Seed dispenser the other day for my own housewarming gift.
Yeah.
And it was one of them that the libs absolutely hate. It's one of them that the people are trying to get rid of because it's a weapon of war.
How many guns can you shoot at once?
If I get bigger trigger guards, I can shoot 2 with the feet and 2 with my hands. So 4.
Nice.
That almost sounded like a Trudeau question, Hemi. Are you starting to drink the Kool-Aid?
No, I just know the more you have, the more that the fucking end up in the wrong hands when they kill you.
Oh, I plan on dispersing them out to everybody around me so we can have us a smash party before it all goes down.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. What can I get
Yeah.
mine?
You come on down to America and I'll meet you, and you take a AK
Yeah.
and somehow put it in your prison pocket and get it back across the line. You can have it.
You could do it too. She told me to put this in N, and I'm good at fitting big things in little spaces, but this is just ridiculous.
I told him, you're going to have to remove the magazine. I can take it without it, but you have to remove the magazine. It hangs up on my butt cheek. Boy, those Walmarts have got big lots, huh?
Fuck, we haven't seen even half of it yet. But what they don't have is a
lot.
goddamn place for me to park where I'm supposed to park it. N is full, so I'm going to take it somewhere else. I'm going to find first available.
So you're saying the rear end is full?
The N, letter N.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your rear end.
No. I could just put it in one of these docks and say, here you go. They'd get pissed at that, I'm sure.
And then go later, haters. Man, I wish there was a camera on that truck that ripped that top of that trailer off.
Oh, there is.
No, I'm talking on the camera on the bridge.
Oh,
I'm sure all you saw on this truck was just it shaking violently. Good thing there's no smell-o-vision because he probably filled his shorts too.
yeah, I just looked down the road and I saw a bunch of flashing lights, and I looked a little closer and I saw a red truck, and then I looked a little more and I saw the writing, and I go, man, he works for the same company I do.
He used to.
He used to.
Is there signs on those bridges that say like low clearance?
No, there's signs on the bridges that tell you how fucking tall they are.
Oh, okay, okay. And so 13.6, that's clearance, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
that's how tall the top of your trailer is
Okay.
when you're empty. You know, so if you had a load on there, you'd be even a little bit lower. But not
Oh,
much.
yeah.
And the bridge is not 13.6 apparently.
No, not if it got the top torn off of it.
I don't know what the bridge said, but I'm pretty sure it didn't say 13.6.
That might be some information a driver might want to have on hand. Yeah.
Well, those trucker GPSs they have are supposed to tell you if there's any low bridges and route you
Yeah,
around.
but these truckers like to choose their own routes. So
No, Hemi boy. This guy was following what the GPS told him, because I was told to go the same route. But unlike him, I read my fucking road atlas. And he just went and did it. And that guy, he's going to have a little bit of problem in the long run.
Yeah, he was just a sheep listening to that GPS. I bet he was wearing a mask.
Please proceed to the highlighted route. As it drives you into the lake.
Yeah, off a cliff.
Is this a 30-minute or are you done for the day?
Neither. God damn it, this is where they put all their fucking fucked up trailers.
He's trolling the lot looking for lizards.
It says
Looking
red
for-
tag only.
Looking for a docking partner.
Yeah. You know
Looking
it.
for some bedazzled sandals and some wet wipes.
Ooh, that sounds sexy. I want me some of that.
And they wonder how STDs get spread so rapidly through an area. Talk to the scumbag truckers that are banging lot lizards.
Truckers are the vector.
Hey, only the fucking Chad and Tyrone truckers.
What about a chadrone?
Chad drone
Yeah.
sounds Hispanic. Sounds
Are they
exotic.
the ultimate, the chadrones?
The Chad drone definitely has got to be the ultimate. Have some children from Chadron.
Have some chillins from chadrone.
Get some hypergonosyphilades. Mm-mm-mm. Where, oh, where can I park? I just want to put the goddamn trailer in a spot. But there's no spots! Just the goddamn trailer is 53 feet long, and so is everybody else's goddamn trailer. And nobody is fucking got a place for me to park. Yeah!
Just stop and drop it right there.
Stop, drop, and roll, baby.
Mm-hmm. Just like during your nuclear blast exams in school. Get under the desk, children. Duck and cover. Hiding under that plastic desk is probably not going to do anything when an A-bomb goes off.
When I was in school, our desks were made out of wood.
We had wood tops when I was real young, and then I think they went to plastic. And we had the ones that it was the plastic one that would swivel and then swivel down, so you could sit in the seat and then pull up the desk to write.
Yeah.
But the
I had
old wooden ones, those had the best boogers underneath. More surface area, and that wood the boogers stuck to the wood really well.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's some spots over here. We'll put it over here.
That's what she said.
Yeah. That's what she said, baby. She knew where she wanted it.
They came out with a real good video about shedding and how vaccinated people are giving the RNMA or RMNA or whatever to non-vaccinated people through kissing, and blowjobs, and sex.
Their breath.
Really?
Yeah, it's aerosolized in their fucking nasal passages, and dude,
I couldn't imagine that,
talking about that for a long time. These shedding these spike proteins. You can't be around. You can't be around these people. I hate to tell you, but like, it's not just kissing them and touching them, and it's like being in close proximity to them.
Well, that's unfortunate because my mom had the first shot. She never got anything else, I don't think. So I'm going to have to disown her today.
Just, talk to her from the front yard.
But I thought, what another perfect reason, if you needed any more, not to have anything to do with these freaking women. Because you know that that they're getting turned down by guys that aren't vaxxed. So they'll lie and say, no, I'm not vaxxed. And then you fucking bust a nut in one and, oh, congratulations, you got vaxxed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's almost like giving somebody AIDS. That might be a choke a bitch offense.
Mm-hmm.
Hockey mask time.
Does anything happen to the child in her womb? Like
If
she becomes pregnant?
if she can get pregnant.
Okay.
Yeah, it's caused a lot of miscarriages and a lot of sterility.
Hmm.
Almost like it was planned. Huh.
Oh yeah.
And then they're like, well, we're not forcing everybody to get the vax because everybody gets horny eventually. So we'll just let the sheep spread it like syphilis. Frank.
Where is Frankie? That dirty bastard.
The bad thing about the Walmart truck parking lot is you really don't get to see any Walmartians. You got to go to the store for that.
Yeah.
Well, I guarantee you, everybody here qualifies. Especially the damn dirty truckers.
Did you see the Best Buy, the whole debacle going on with it?
You can only be management if you're white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the CEO is a white broad. The company that they hired as their PR company and HR company, they showed all their executives, and there's a couple of red dot Indians, there's a couple of blacks, but most everybody's white. And the guy that's their international head of whatever, he's a white dude from California. And but the email, the guy that the whistleblower, he kept the email, and it was said that there's management training seminars and stuff coming up, and anybody that's a non was it non-salaried, or they had to be a salaried employee, not an hourly, and work for at least a year, and then you had to be Black, Hispanic, Asian, or Pacific Islander. And then they asked again later on in the application what your race was. There was no white.
Yeah. Jeez.
So it's discrimination. I hope every white person at Best Buy sues them into bankruptcy.
Absolutely.
I got to drive 150 miles to get to a Best Buy, so I don't go there very often. I'll definitely won't be going there anymore.
No, we've got one about 7 miles away. Yeah, I never frequent it.
It's kind of like Target. That Target parking lot's a lot thinner than it used to be before the tuckable hide your dick swimwear came out this summer.
Yeah.
I think they're just trying to shut down all the businesses in the country and have it so you have to buy off of Amazon or Walmart.com. Walmart and Amazon will be the only fucking places you could buy something.
Yeah.
They tried it with the cough. So they shut down. Look how many millions of restaurants and businesses got shut down. But Walmart was allowed to stay open, and Amazon sure was allowed to stay open.
It's totally corrupt. I mean, when I'm thinking about I don't know all the information about shutting down the Keystone Pipeline and how much that had to play into the high fuel cost, but I think it had something to do with it.
Well, they were going to take that Keystone pipeline and run oil out of Canada down to Port of Houston, I think. Hey, Brandon, get out and belly buck that guy. I want to see a belly buck off. He's a contender, but I think you got him beat.
Yeah. He's trying to give me directions. He's giving me fucked up directions.
Well, he deserves a good belly bucking then. And right as you belly buck him, go, oompa! Or belly buck him and look at him in the eye and say, I'm the cream of the crop, yeah. The cream always rises to the top, yeah. Off balance, on balance, it doesn't matter.
All right,
Yeah,
now I gotta unhook, and I'll be right back.
All right.
When I was a kid, I always liked Hulk Hogan and them. But I don't watch wrestling anymore. But I watch videos of Randy Savage just to laugh.
Oh yes, yeah,
Just the guy was a showman, as the best, one of the best they got.
absolutely. Yeah, I loved it back then.
But I'll watch all these old wrestling promos with him and Mean Gene and just laugh. Oh, I chuckle.
I didn't realize how much time those guys spent on the road. I mean, in a calendar year, it's like it's crazy how much time they spend out there.
Well, that was all before the internet, so you didn't know that they were going to be wrestling 150 miles away the next night.
Yeah.
You didn't. They would stop in my city. They'd stop there. Well, I'm sure they probably stopped in 2 or 3 other places in Washington on that leg, and then they go, down to California or whatever. Yeah, I mean, there was no wonder they were all freaking hopped up on painkillers and cortisone shots and shit, because they were doing that shit 3-4 nights a week.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Cocaine is what they were hopped up on.
Well, I can't blame them. Colombian marching powder takes away a lot of the aches and pains.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I've heard. A guy told me that one time. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then, they're dying at 60 years old now.
Yeah.
A lot of them. It's like, well, there was a lot of drugs, but there was a lot of steroids and stuff now. Have you seen the size of Goldberg?
No, I haven't. Is he small?
He has lost so much mass, it's unbelievable. But he was on Brandon Herrera's channel, the AK guy.
Oh yeah.
By the way, he's running for Congress in Texas. He's trying to unseat the Hispanic Republican that keeps voting for gun control.
Okay, that's good. His name's Brandon Herrera.
Yeah, you can look up Brandon Herrera.
He's on YouTube.
He's on YouTube. He's
cool.
got 2 million followers. But they did him and Donut Operator and the guy from Demolition Ranch, I think, all went out to Goldberg's place in Texas. They all live in Texas. And Goldberg has a shooting range out behind his house. So Brandon brought a bunch of machine guns and they were fucking around. And then Goldberg has it's called Goldberg's Garage. I guess it's a YouTube channel he's putting together. And it's kind of like Jay Leno's garage. He's got a bunch of freaking cars and stuff in there. I don't know if they do custom
He
work.
loves the old Mopars.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's probably took a few too many shots in the head when he was wrestling because he likes them Mopars, but yeah, this or that.
Or,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
check that out.
Shame, shame,
Over
shame.
garage.
Are you watching on one device and talking on another there, Hemi? Because I heard myself when you were talking.
I shouldn't be.
Oh, that was weird. But yeah, he's got there was a Hellcat in there, something else, bunch of cars. So, but yeah,
That's
ever since he doesn't hit the workouts like he used to and hit the juice like he used to, he is definitely a lot smaller. I mean, he's still a big dude, but you
Yeah.
can see it in his biceps and his arms. He's got skin hanging on him now.
Oh, see
A little bit.
The Rock is still in shape, like pretty ripped, I think.
well,
The
he
Rock
has to
still
fucking
juicing.
stay that way so he can fucking do his movies.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still juicing.
yeah,
He's got to stay in shape so he can wear tooth fairy outfits.
yeah.
And he can be a sellout.
Yeah.
Can you smell what the Rock's been taking? But Herrera's trying to win that congressional seat, and it's District 23, which has the longest border with Mexico.
Wow.
It basically goes from El Paso to Austin down to the border.
Mm.
So it's the largest district in I think it's the largest district in Texas. So hopefully he gets to meet Beto O'Rourke and punch him in the dick.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, right in the penis. I think that'd be awesome.
It would be.
Smack
No
him right in
one-
the swans.
No one's asking for it more than Beto O'Rourke.
Yeah,
Yes.
because Beto O'Rourke, when he lost fucking to Ted Cruz, did you hear about how he purified himself?
No.
He
Enema?
went to a Native American shaman, and he ate dirt.
Well, good for him.
Nice.
They were probably like, let's see if we can fucking get Robert to eat.
Yeah, Robert Francis O'Rourke.
That's fantastic.
Let's see if we can get this pale face to eat a pile of dog shit in the dirt.
No, he wouldn't eat the shit, but he ate the dirt. You owe me $10.
Yeah, that guy's a fucking tool.
Yeah.
Hell yes, we're gonna come after your AR-15s. You can have it.
Oh,
Barrel first.
yeah, that's right. He can talk all that crap. I don't think he's going to have much luck in Iowa with that, or Nebraska. I don't know about everywhere else.
He'll do great
Well-
in California.
Oh yeah, they'll hand him in. They priority have handed theirs in.
You know though, in actuality, Texas and California are two of the highest gun owning states in the U.S.
Wow.
All right,
Is
I'll
it
be right
because
back.
of population?
There are lots of guns in California. That's why they're trying to get rid of them all, because that's the 30 million people that they know live there. There's probably 45 million people in the state.
Oh,
But they
yeah.
want to be able to control you, and they can't control you if you've got something that fights back.
That's right.
Hear that, NSA? Yes, I'm talking about people defending themselves against tyranny.
Yeah. The Second Amendment will not be infringed.
Well, they infringe on it every day.
Yeah, they do.
But
Like
there
with
will be a bill.
is it the rise in the ammunition, or is that what they're coming after hard now? Is like the rise in price for ammo, or running
they're
out of
trying-
stock?
Some idiot in Congress put out a bill to raise the taxes on AR-15s and AKs 1,000%.
Yeah.
They want you to pay 1,000% sales tax.
I see. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What?
That'd get struck down in the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
But it'll stop people from buying for a while, and that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
I watched a guy here that actually had a great point. He's an ex Navy SEAL, and he has a channel called 3 of 7. And he's like an ultra marathon runner. He's got a huge, long red hair, long beard. He's like a cardio machine, but he does shooting videos, and then he'll do like truck talks where he'll just talk. And he says, they're going to get your guns and there's nothing you can do about it. And he says, and this is how they're doing it. They're indoctrinating your kids, your grandkids in school. He says, within 2 generations, your kids and grandkids that you leave your guns to, they're just going to willfully turn them in.
Yeah, that makes sense, Abe. That makes sense. That I think that will happen.
They've got them so indoctrinated that 2 generations mandatory by the 3rd. 3 generations from now, there won't be any privately owned firearms unless they kept them in a family that respected them.
Yep.
So
it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I don't have anybody to give mine to, so I'll just make a will and give them to one of my friends.
Heck yeah.
And say, act accordingly.
That's right. Charlton Heston style. You'll have to kill me first, basically.
Yeah, Hemi, they asked me like 3 different times when I crossed from America into Canada if I had any firearms or weapons on me. He'd ask it once and then he'd say something else. Well, where do you work? Where are you from? Where do you live? Do you have any firearms or weapons on you? And I'm like, no.
Did he ask you about grenades?
No, he didn't say explosives.
Okay.
So I had explosive diarrhea earlier. Does that count? I committed assault on a toilet bowl.
Yeah, we got to keep us all safe up here.
Yeah.
I heard toilet bowl even before I put my headset back on.
Sounds like Brandon's got a metal pecker attacking his truck.
Oh, a metal pecker. That sounds more like a Hemi pecker.
Are you free of that trailer? Are you making a getaway now?
I'm free of that trailer, but I've got to go find me an empty. And apparently there's an empty in C, E, and N.
C. Do they put a sticker on them or something that designates that it's empty?
No, they turn off the freezer.
Oh, so no green light.
That's right. It's a little 26,487. There she is. There she is. We'll take her.
Lucky day. I still think you need to find that dude that's working the lot and belly buck him on the way out.
Yeah. Well, he was another trucker just trying to be fucking helpful.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was working there.
Oh, he is a Walmart driver. It's just,
Boy, they were hitting it hard and heavy trying to hire Walmart drivers. They said that they make pretty good money for the first year.
yeah. Well, you got to have 3 years experience to do it, and it pays $100K, but they're dickheads.
They probably treat their truckers like they treat their employees.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
For 100,000, you know, I'll take a little bit of shit.
Well, that's because they're not getting paid mileage; they're just getting paid a salary.
If they have to do freaking touch freight, yes. The other ones, the cross country guys, they're paid mileage, but they're guaranteed fucking 2,500 miles a week. I'll be right back. I gotta go check out this trailer.
Nice. Truck looks clean.
10,000 miles a month, and if you're making 75 cents a mile, it'd be 7,500 a month.
That's damn good.
After you get paid all the taxes and everything, you'd be 5,000 a month. So you're taking home 60 grand. So
Okay.
yeah, you're 100 grand. You'd be making, well, at least in Nebraska, if you made 100,000, you'd only take home 65.
Is that right? Because you pay out the rest?
Well,
tax?
I shouldn't say that. I pay 7 different taxes out of my paycheck, but that's railroad retirement and everything.
Yeah.
So, but I pay state, federal, medical, railroad retirement, which is tier 1, tier 2. So there's 2 different taxes coming off of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay for a tier for a spouse that you don't have. Isn't that nice?
Oh, you know, that doesn't make any sense. No, that's not nice at all.
Yeah, because if you retire and you were never married, railroad retirement keeps all that money that you paid in over a 40-year career, which could be hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Wow.
Yeah.
God. I didn't realize that my instructors here, they were saying that the divorce rate for the railroad is something like 90-something%. I was like, damn.
It's high. Yeah. I work with a couple of guys that have been married for 25 years.
Yeah.
I work with a lot more that have been divorced at least once.
Yeah.
A lot of them are dumb like me and did it twice.
That's kind of a whopper alimony or child support payments. I mean, if you have that situation going against you too, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's I know a lot of guys that are paying a lot in child support. That's why I'm glad I never had any. I'm not tied down anymore.
I got a friend request from Hammerhand, eh?
Really?
Yeah.
On
the old Facebook.
Oh. Well, that's cool. I don't have Facebook, so I wouldn't know.
That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. I think I've messaged him once, and that's about it.
I've emailed him a few times and been in contact with him. I don't have his phone number or anything like that, but
no, me neither.
I imagine he probably gets 400 or 500 emails a day from people.
Oh yeah, I imagine he probably gets a loaded inbox. And I don't even like to look at my email, you know, because it gets so out of control.
Yeah, I try not to even look. I look at mine at work, and every once in a while, I get them from places that I buy stuff from. You know, get that normal shit. I just go through there and just erase them. Usually, I forget for a few days, and I got to erase 100 of them.
Do you think that when you retire, you'll work somewhere else at all, or do you think that'll be it for you?
I plan on putting 37 years in this place. I think that's enough.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah.
They penalize you if you make over a certain amount after you're retired. If you make more than $1,500 a month, every dollar that you make, they take $2 out of your retirement.
Oh, geez.
Those bastards.
Yeah, so that's if you make over 1,500. Like if you made $2,000, they would take that amount out. You know, they take that balance out of your retirement check. So I would actually. It's funny, but right now, if I retired at full benefits, like I would, if I could do it, I'd be taking home more money. Because
Wow.
I wouldn't be paying union dues. I wouldn't be paying state income tax. I wouldn't be paying tier 1 and tier 2. So right there, that would be about that'd be a $500 a month raise.
That's awesome.
But the problem is, you wouldn't get your full fucking pension.
I'm saying if I could retire with a full pension.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And at the end of 2025, I'll have a true 30 years in, because I've had 9 months off in 28 years because of surgeries. So I've missed 9 months of work in 28 years. So instead of having March of 95 being my 30 year, or March of 2025, instead of that being 30 years, it'll be the end of 2025, and then I'll have my 30 in.
Nice.
And welcome Bingus, Rusty Rivers, and Rebel Against Defeat.
What's happening, fellas?
Hey, guys.
Maybe it's Rebel Against Defeat again. I don't know. Hey, Ape.
Yo.
When you open up your, if you go to more and you go to the audio, there's a button in there that says cancel echo or echo canceling. Can you make sure that is activated?
Where are you talking about? Because when I come into StreamYards, it just has start mic and start camera.
Okay, well, you're already in StreamYards, so at the bottom of the screen,
okay,
you're going to have something that says more.
Okay.
Or system or something like that.
Yeah, it says more.
All right, click on more. And down at the bottom, it's going to say audio.
Mine says comments, stream this to your audience, settings, and cancel. So it's probably settings.
Settings, yeah.
Okay. And audio. Oh, echo cancellation?
Yes. There we go.
It was checked. Am I still?
Yeah, keep it checked.
Yeah, it was checked.
It's got to be one of the other guys, because somebody is echoing.
Is it me?
Maybe if I automatically adjust mic volume and turn that off?
Yeah, I turned off the automatic microphone adjust. It might be you, Doug, if you could do the same steps. I don't know who it is.
Where do I go to? Settings?
Yeah, go to settings, and then go to audio.
Sure.
And hit echo cancellation.
Okay. How's that, Brandon?
Let's see. Can we hear it? No. Yes. I cannot hear any more echo. That fixed it.
Can
Perfect.
you? Does it sound okay with on my end?
Yeah, it sounds great now.
The echo cancellation was on, but then so the automatic mic volume was on also. So I turned off the automatic mic volume. So maybe it was adjusting up and down, and we were catching an echo or something.
Something. But I believe it was Doug, actually.
Yeah. Now I turned that thing off. Yeah.
Well, you turned it off, or put a check on it.
I took the check off.
But whatever you did, Doug, it fixed it.
Okay, perfect.
We're all gooder.
Yeah.
A happy coffee breath is a happy coffee breath. So that's all that matters.
As long as we get out of here before this Swift guy gets moving, we'll be fine.
Watch out. He might belly buck you right into the guardrail.
It was a couple. Oh my God. Right lane, Walmart trailers only. Left lane, all other trucks. That would be me.
A couple of Swifties, huh?
Mm-hmm.
A buddy of mine from back home, he got behind a truck driver at the fuel island who, filled up and then went in to use the bathroom, and he couldn't find him for about 45 minutes. So, have you ran into that, Brandon?
I have. And
Yeah.
what we do when that happens is you say to the people at the fuel desk, you say, hey, this guy's out here, he hasn't moved. If it waits about 10 minutes, he still hasn't moved, then you say, can you tell him that he's going to get fucking towed? And that usually gets him to move. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
By toad, does he mean he's going to put his foot up his ass?
Probably.
Yes, he's going to catch the steel-toed boot.
You think, you get your gas, then you pull forward so the next truck can get in, and then you go do your business.
Some people are just not too bright.
Yeah.
Oh man, is that the Swift truck next to him? They're probably mean mugging him.
My favorite are the people that go to the gas station with about 2 or 3 months worth of lottery tickets to check.
Ooh, God.
Can you check this one? Can you check this one?
They should have like a scanner in there somewhere where you can check them yourself, but I guess they don't.
They do, but people refuse to use it. They'd rather hold up the guy that wants to just get a splash of gas and go.
Yeah.
Old Swift fucking in this blue truck right next to me doesn't think the fucking rules apply to him.
God.
He went in the Walmart line. They're going to bust his balls.
I saw him. He looked entitled, like he needed some reparations or something.
Hey, Rebel Against Defeat is in the chat.
Yes, he is. I already said hello to him.
Oh, I missed it.
Hey, Rebel.
What's up, Brad?
Brad, the link is pinned. Come on in. Tell us to fuck off. We're going to drive down here to the Sapp Brothers, because it's just right around the corner, and do our paperwork, and the day is done.
Wow. A short one. I mean, I guess. I don't know. What time did you start, Brandon?
Yeah, it's a short one today.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be back on until Tuesday. I might pop into a few comments.
Cool.
I'm going to take some time off.
I saw Mr. Pliskin in a live chat last night on Elm Street Nasties.
Oh, was he over on Frost's?
No, Elm
No,
Street
you don't.
Nasty.
Elm
Oh,
Street
okay.
Nasty.
On the Chipper Chat.
Oh,
Yes,
cool.
the Chipper chat.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I was surprised. I saw him put a comment in there, so I put snake.
Yeah, good. I like Snake.
Is that like your dating preference?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No.
He likes some snaky with a lot of tattoos.
Yeah. Like some bad boys.
Yeah. Wow, that gal that if that's Doug's type, that gal that was at that restaurant in Lyman, Colorado, would have been perfect for him.
Mm.
Oh God, yeah. She'd have been like
Was she a smoke show?
the future Mrs. Edwards.
Oh boy, she had dyed black hair, fake eyelashes, the cat eye makeup. She had a
Single mama.
nose ring.
Oh, perfect. Yes.
Yep. She had birthed some children out of that butt because it had got flat and wide. Tattoos, both arms.
Now this is checking off all the boxes.
Her jeans look like she got drugged down a dirt road behind a truck.
That's what her anus looks like too.
Oh
Ooh.
gosh.
She was tattered and torn. Yeah,
I prefer to keep that kind of drama out of my life.
Oh, this girl was one big drama show, and then she tried to be cute and tried to bat her eyelashes and try to be flirty. And she didn't realize that she was serving a table with two big fat old monks on it. And we didn't play her reindeer games, and she kind of fucking quit coming around.
Wow.
Right. And then she tried to give us our check before I was ready. And I really wasn't fucking hungry for more, but she just fucking comes up the table. Here's your, pay when you're ready. Hey, can I have some ice cream?
And, the look.
Oh my God. She fucking was like, you dirty bastard. You could just see the fucking wheels turn in her head. I was fucking ready to you needed to get out of here so I can go fucking have more people flirt with me instead of wasting my time on you. Oh, I'm so entitled. Rawr.
Oh, I know. God.
Yeah,
Wow.
she spent the rest of that our time with her at the other end of this bar, flirting with the locals that come in.
Yeah.
Well, geez, she could have gotten a pretty decent tip, if she had been courteous.
Yeah. Well, if John Holmes had fucking lived long enough and caught leprosy, she couldn't have gotten a big tip too.
Yeah, she was something else. As soon as I seen her walk up, I looked over at Brandon, and we both had, I think, the same freaking idea pop into our head at the exact same time. As I was like, there it is. Oh, she was a skanky bitch.
Oh God. Your typical fucking 35-year-old barfly.
Yeah.
You think she was that old?
Well, maybe it was the mileage.
Your mileage might vary, but I'd say she was definitely pushing 30.
Yeah.
Fuck, she might have been 23. Who knows? She just looked rough as shit.
She thought she was 23.
Her kid might have been 23.
I'm leaving with trailer 26,487.
Well, boys, I've got to get going here.
Well, Ape, maybe you can help me out because I'm about ready to leave too. We have we have to worry about certain things. One of them is like not getting married, because you don't want to marry an old barfly like that. Get saddled with somebody else's kid, somebody else's fucking neurosis, somebody else's, everything, STDs. You certainly don't want to let her come and, try and use your toothbrush. So keep her out of your fucking house. Don't let her fucking live with you. And, for whatever you do, don't impregnate an old barfly like that, or any woman for that matter, because it can really fuck you hard.
Yeah.
No grease. Fucking
I agree.
full throttle. So peace out, brothers. I'm gonna have me a big old fat greasy breakfast, because I've already finished my work for today, and then I'm gonna go see Papa True Blood.
That's awesome.
And Mama True Blood, and help them celebrate their 59th wedding anniversary tomorrow.
Hey, make sure you send me a picture of your breakfast. I want to see what it looked like before you make a Metropolitan brown trout.
Well, you never asked to see it after. Do you want to see it after too?
You're going to be pretty talented, because if those are making the greasy bombs that you're claiming, you're going to have to take a picture before toilet paper. So a BT picture.
Well, we're going to wipe our ass before we stand up, because we don't want to smear them fucking dingleberries all over our beautiful large ass cheeks.
Well, then you just get a couple good wipes, stand up, get a couple good wipes, and then just lay the toilet paper on the side of the toilet seat, and then you can get a good shot of the turd, and then you can just throw the TP in on top of it, and it has a nice little blanket.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Have a good trip. Have a good little mini vacation with your folks.
Will do. And I'll catch you all later. Bye.
Thanks, guys. See ya.